Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you once again to the Jfsc Tsl, the Super League Season 4. And this is a B Division match happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground. I am a commentator, Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. Two wonderful teams locking horns today. The Ashapura Warriors versus the Uptown champions. And the Uptown have won the toss today. They've elected to field first. They've started well. Ashapura are 29 for 2 in the fifth over. And apologies from our end for the slight delay in connecting with you on the live commentary. Rajneesh Sharma 12 of 9 and Azan Khan, the star batsman, 12 of 13 are at the crease, and Dhruv Thakkar is the bowler. He's bowled just one delivery and has given 7 runs, 3 wides on the trot. Coming into bowl is next. Oh, he's cut that brilliantly. This should be a boundary. What a shot that is by Rajneesh. Absolutely brilliant shot. You'll have to give it to Rajneesh here. Just have a look at that short delivery. Punished. Was asking to be hit. That's a great cut shot. Just slashing it through the covers, through the point. Beg your pardon there. For a boundary. No chance for the fielder at point. Rajneesh, what a shot that was, and stamping his authority in this over completely. He's played 2 deliveries in this over and both have gone to the boundary. 3 wide balls by Dhruv. Very expensive till now. 11 of just 2 deliveries. That's a great comeback by Dhruv. Wonderfully bowled. The length was absolutely perfect there. Let's have a look at that replay. That was brilliant. And the dot delivery was trying to play that on the up. Didn't succeed. Rajneesh Sharma. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely, but will not take a single because there's a short third in place for that. Azan says no, and that was the right call. This is the 5th over. And the T20 being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. This is the 4th match in the B Division of the 4th season of the Super League, TSL as they call it. One of the best tournaments in white ball cricket under lights that we've been seeing since 4 years. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Just surprising him with a bit of bounce. Dhruv has been bowling some good deliveries after some bad deliveries earlier in this over. This is his first over, so that's a good comeback after he started off rather poorly. Rajneesh, 3 dots in a row after 2 boundaries, so that's a bit of a contrast. Oh, he's cut that again. This will be a boundary. He's so good with the cut shot. Short delivery again by Dhruv. Punished. This will not help the bowler and the team for sure. Just have a look at the length here. Very short. And Rajneesh was just waiting for that. He's very good with the cut shot. That's a boundary. No chance for the fielder at short third. Another boundary. That's the end of a very expensive over. 15 of that. 37 for 2 after 5. They were 22 for 2 after 4. It's a very expensive over. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Siddharth. This is his 3rd over. He's already taken 2 wickets. What a start by him. Very close in Azan. Oh, that was really close. Probably the bat on that occasion saved him. But that was such a good delivery by Siddharth Mahicha, who's bowled 2 really good overs. He's taken 2 wickets already. Both the wickets going to him. good delivery. Superb bowling by Siddharth. He got a very good run up and a very good action as well. Very smooth when he bowls those deliveries. Comes steaming in with each of his delivery. Two quick deliveries and bowls the over really quickly as well as a pace bowler. That's the best thing about him. Doesn't give too much time to the batsman to be prepared for the next delivery. Oh, and that's a good one. He's played that nicely, Azan, but straight to the fielder at point for no run. Good bowling by Siddharth. 3-dot delivery. Azan slightly bogged down today. 16 deliveries for 12 runs. That's a short delivery. He's pulled that beautifully. This will be a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Azan on fire. Good comeback by him after those dot deliveries. Just have a look at that shot, and he's just hooked it nicely towards the deep backward square leg. Show you the replay again. Siddharth erring in line and the length as well. Short and outside the leg stump. Azan giving it the deserved treatment. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Siddharth. And Azan regaining his touch nicely. Oh, this could be a very big one. What a connection. This could be a big six. What a shot that is. Huge one. Wow. Just have a look at the replay. In the slot, and here she goes. Just have a look at that. Up, up and away is the way Azan has hit that. We'll show you the replay once again. What a big six that is towards the cow corner. Siddharth Mahicha stunned with that shot. Brilliantly played by Azan Khan. Big six. Stamp of authority on that shot. Would you believe it? What a shot that is. He's just sent it out of the park in tremendous fashion. 47 for 2 after 5.5. Azan on fire. After playing 3 dot deliveries. What a comeback by the swashbuckling batsman. In the air again. Is that going to be a big one again? Big six again. He's on fire, this guy. He's just dealing in sixes and boundaries at the moment. What a shot. Poor delivery, I would say. Again in the slot. And the line also. Middle stump, leg stump, which is not the right line to bowl to a man in such form. Azan takes the team to 50 with that big six. 53 for 2 after 6. And a very expensive over again. Siddharth Mahicha, 16 of that. 32 for 2 his figures in 3 overs. And what great batting by Azan Khan. 28 of 19 all of a sudden. Tremendous hitting by Azan. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. That was simply brilliant. He's picking it up amazingly well for a big six. Just have a look at that. All the fielders just spectators on the last 2 shots. This was over the long on boundary. Azan is playing on a different planet at the moment. Tremendous hitting by this wonderful batsman. That is why I use the word star player, star batsman for Azan. If he keeps going, things will be quite different for the opposition, even when they've taken 2 early wickets and important ones as well. We've got Vicky Kanabar, who's been introduced into the attack, and on strike is now Rajneesh, who's playing gem of a knock as well. Brilliant cameo by him till now, 20 of 14. He's really strong on the cut shot. It's a wonderful delivery to start with. Vicky Kanabar extracting a lot of bounce on that delivery. Rajneesh was surprised to an extent. Oh, he's cut that brilliantly. He's so good with the cut shot, but there's a fielder out there. The deep point has been placed, especially for that shot, just a single. Rajneesh is an exponent of the cut shot. We've seen that today so many times. This time they've taken the protection. So Vicky bowling to Azan from round the wicket. Let's see. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just rose a bit after it bounced. And that's a quick single taken by Azan. Good stuff by Rajneesh and Azan. Both the players doing really well. Vicky with his next delivery. Oh, and that's an inside edge. He was trying to hit the big one. But this should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that for sure. Oh, and it seems he's done a great job. For a moment we thought it hit the rope. But that's just a couple. Beg your pardon there. That's not a boundary. Brilliant stop by the fielder. That's just 2 runs. That was inside edge, was taking it to the boundary, but the fielder did a wonderful job. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. This could be a boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliant. That was hit with a lot of power. Let's have a look at the bottom hand coming into picture on that delivery. What a shot that is. Through the extra cover, wide off, long off for a boundary. Brilliant stuff by the batsman, Rajneesh Sharma. Oh, and he's got him! What a comeback! Brilliant. So Vicky does it for his team after being hit for a boundary. That's a great comeback. He was trying to hit the cross-batted shot, not the right one though, and he has lost his wicket. Rajneesh there, he was playing so well. He was trying to build even more momentum. Unfortunately succumbs to some really good bowling by Vicky, and Vicky gets his first wicket on the last delivery of his first over. So it's 61 for 3 after 7 overs, and that's a good piece of bowling by the off spinner. So it's Shobit Mahicha, another Mahicha in the team. The left arm spinner, he's being introduced into the attack. He starts off nicely with a good delivery to Azan. Azan gives him the due respect. 8 over running. Shobit's first. Gives the flight and Azan seems to be trapped in the flight. Or is it a big one? He's gone! That is tremendous bowling! For a moment, it looked as if he was trapped in the flight. And that is exactly what happened. What a brilliant piece of bowling by Shobit here. Gets his first wicket on the very second delivery of his first over. Azan, the big fish, is gone. And that was not a good shot by him, to be honest. He should have waited for the right delivery. He thought he'll be clearing the boundary. But the left arm spinner does the trick. Tremendous piece of bowling. Just have a look at that. An attempt to hit a big one. Azan also loses his wicket. So 2 wickets down in quick succession. And Uptown champions would be really happy with that result in the last few deliveries. 2 big wickets, both the set batsmen out. Azan goes back to the pavilion. He was playing so well but got carried away for sure on that delivery. Just have a look at that again. This is tremendous bowling. That was a very good catch by the long off fielder as well. Full marks to Shobit. The way he started off his spell. Good delivery, and Azan pays the price for trying to be too flamboyant. But he played a very good knock. Unfortunately, got out. Could have carried on to hit a big one today. Unfortunately, that was not the case. And it's 61 for 4. So, slight bit of trouble as far as Ashapura Warriors are concerned. Jfsc and Vijay Thakur are both new batsmen at the crease, and Jay will be facing. This is his first delivery. Shobit has been brilliant in just 2 of his deliveries till now. He's taken a big wicket, and that too has shown a lot of intent to flight the ball. Tremendous bowling by Shobit Mahicha. In the air! Oh, that was so close. Jfsc almost getting caught on the first delivery. This tremendous bowling. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was slightly streaky, but eventually he's off the mark. Jay, he's a good batsman. Vijay Thakur on strike, and Vinay will be facing his first delivery as well. So Shobit bowling to another new batsman. This is a very good sign for Shobit and the team. They have 2 new batsmen at the crease in the 8th over. Which means they've done really well as a bowling unit. A single taken easily by Vinay. He's off the mark as well. Just hits it towards the mid-on for a single. Shobit bowls to Jay, who plays it nicely towards the long on. Another single, and 1 delivery still to go in this over. Oh, and what a delivery! Is that a drop catch? Doesn't seem so, but that was so close to the outside edge and the off stump as well. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was tremendous. Shobit is on fire. What an over by him. Just 3 of that and an important wicket, big one of Azan. And that's the end of the 8th over, 64 for 4. The run rate still at 8 runs per over. But they've lost 4 wickets, so that's what the concern would be for them. Vicky with his next over starts off nicely. Quick single taken by both the players. Jeb and Vinay pushed each other for that single, which was a difficult one. Eventually, they've taken it nicely. That's a good delivery and nicely played for a single, and quick one taken by Vicky Vinay. Beg your pardon. Jay on strike again. Vicky Kanabar bowling his second over. He's done well, taking a wicket for just 10 runs. Good delivery. He's played well for no run this time. Good delivery, but that's a wide. Probably too wide for the umpire's liking. Yes, he signaled wide. Good delivery again. Good delivery, and this will be a single again. Backward point region. 71 for 4 after 9 overs. It's a good start by Parag Doshi, who's been introduced into the attack. A single taken on the first delivery. Good delivery. Oh, and he's missed that. Should have been just a dot delivery, but they have taken a single because of the sloppy bit of work there by the fielder at covers. Parag Doshi, the offie bowling nicely in his first over. Good delivery. Just a single again. That's a good shot. Just a single. The sweeper fields it nicely. So that's 10 over 75 for 4 and drinks being called for. Good piece of bowling by the Uptown champions. They've come back nicely. They've taken two very important wickets in the form of Rajneesh and Azdan. Nearly back after the drinks break. Stay tuned. We've got Shobit coming to bowl his second over, and we welcome you all once again after the drinks break. This is a TSL Season 4, a Division B match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And I'm a commentator, Charlene, welcoming all of you once again. You can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry. Shobit's bowling some really good left arm spinners. Just have a look at that. The next delivery comes down the track. Oh, this could be catch! That was really close to have been caught, but just a single. There was no fielder there, but should have been a fielder there. He's got a lot of turn when he pitches the ball, so can always misguide the batsman with his turn. That's a good delivery, and this time appealing is gone. He was trying to sweep it, but Shobit, he's on fire at the moment. Just have a look at that. Oh, caught in front. That's a brilliant piece of bowling by the left arm spinner, Shobit Mahicha. And the umpire raises his finger with ease. That's the 5th wicket down. Half of the team for Ashapura Warriors is back into the pavilion. Shobit Mahicha takes his second in just his second over. And Vinay goes back to the pavilion. We've got Darshan Rilan coming into bat. New batsman at the crease again. All of a sudden, the Uptown champions are way ahead in this match by taking those 3 wickets really quickly. Shobit Mahicha bowling a tremendous spell. Just have a look at that, how he got rid of Vinay Vijay Thakur. Brilliant piece of bowling by the left arm spinner. The flattish trajectory working for the left arm spinner this time. Just have a look at that. Brilliant piece of bowling, I would say. He was trying to sweep it but missed it completely because of the flattish trajectory. Oh, that's a good delivery. Darshan Rilan plays it nicely, and he's known to be a big hitter of the ball. He'll have to be really patient and selective with his shot playing. Maybe he could get a couple of big ones, but oh, and that's a good delivery. But then he needs to stay at the wickets. 5 wickets already gone, and this is just the 11th over. This is tremendous bowling by Shobit, and he's kind of enticing the batsman with slightly flightish deliveries. However, he can still improve on the flight. That's what I think. This is the one that he should be bowling more often. Oh, and that's a great shot. Brilliant. That's a boundary to open his account. Darshan Rilan hit that really well. Just wide of the covers field, and what a shot that is. There was no chance for the sweeper to cut that off. He starts off with a boundary on the last delivery of Shobit's over. 11 overs have been bowled, 80 for 5. Shobit Mahicha, 2 for 8 his figures. Absolutely brilliant till now. Vicky Kanabar. His next delivery. That's a good shot. Oh, and he's dropped a sitter. Would you believe it? How did he do that? How could he miss that? Chair Saman gets alive. That was not a very good delivery, to be honest, but he hit it straight into the hands of the fielder at covers, and that's a dolly that he's missed. Could prove really expensive. That's a good piece of bowling by Vicky this time. The length was much better, and he extracted some bounce as well. You won't get easier catches than that. Just have a look at that for a replay again. Oh, that's a very simple drop. Vicky bowling his third over. He's bowled well. Could have got a second wicket, but oh, what a brilliant piece of keeping that is. That's a wide down the leg side. Definitely saving a boundary for the team, the wicket keeper. Appreciated by Jay as well. That's a level of sportsmanship spirit that the Ashapura Warriors batsman is showing. It's really heartening to see in a competitive match. Vicky with his next. He's played that nicely, and this time not trying to overhit it. Just a single. The sweeper does well. It's a brilliant throw. Good delivery. A single to Darshan Rilan, and Jay back on strike. That's a good delivery. Appealing for an LBW, but probably missing leg on that occasion. Quick single taken by Darshan and Jay. That's the end of the 12th over. 84 for 5 after 12. Ragdoshi with his next over. That's a good start by the offie again. Quick single taken by Darshan. So Jay gives the strike to Darshan. The left-handed batsman on strike to the right-handed off-spinner. That's quite a contest. That's a good delivery. Oh, that's a quick single. Very nicely run by both these players. The fielder was on the edge of the circle and they took full advantage of that. Darshan is playing a very sensible knock till now. He needs to stay at the wickets for as long as possible. He has the ability to hit the big ones as well. Jai Samant taking his time. 16 deliveries for 9 runs. That is what is required at the moment. He's cut that nicely. Should just be a single though. The sweeper throws it back to the circle in the inner field and gives it to the bowler. Darshan back on strike. Parag with his next delivery. Oh, that's a good shot by Darshan. Packing a punch there. The fielder does well. Just a single at long on boundary. That's a good shot. In the gap as well. Jay hitting a good one. Should be a single only. The fielder does really well. Parag is next. It's a good shot. Straight to the fielder at long off, and that's a very good piece of fielding as well. Just a single. So that's the end of the 13th over. 90 for 5 after 13. Shobit with his next over. It's a good start by the left arm spinner. Played nicely by Darshan. Just a single in the covers region. He's doing really well, Darshan Rilan. Good delivery, and he's trying to take a single this time easily in the long on region. He's trying to pull that, but that was a quicker one. Bowling with the arm. Oh, very close to have got another wicket. He was trying to cut that, but that was so close to the off stump. Darshan misses that. Shobit almost got him, but just a dot delivery eventually, and he will be bowling the next one. That's a very good delivery. He's played that nicely again for a single. Good piece of work by Darshan and Jay. Good delivery and played that nicely. This could be a boundary. There's a fielder out there, and he couldn't stop that. It's a brilliant shot by Jay. Straight down the ground. Just have a look at that, how he picked that so well. And that's a boundary. Good try by the fielder from long off. Couldn't do anything about that, and that's a very good shot by Jay. A much needed boundary at the right time. That's a good shot again, slightly short of length. Plays it nicely towards the long off for single, and that's the end of the over. 14 overs have been bowled, 98 for 5. You got Vineet Nagda bowling his first over, being introduced into the attack in the 15th over. On strike is Jfsc Tsl. It's a great shot. What a drive that is. Will be a boundary. Tremendous start to the over. Glorious, to say the least. Just have a look at that. And that's the 100 as well with that shot. Tremendous batting by Jay. Probably the shot of the evening. What a drive by... exquisite stuff by Jay. A very attractive batsman when he's on song. Jfsc Tsl. Oh, that's a good comeback by Vineet. Brilliant, I would say. Slight roll of the wrist before delivering the ball, and that did work in his favour quite a lot. Vineet Nagda. And to bowl is next. Oh, that's a tremendous piece of bowling and a brilliant stumping as well. I was expecting this to be a wide, but the umpire not interested. What a delivery that was by Vineet. Coming to bowl is next. Slower delivery, and this should be a wide. That is way outside line of the off stump, almost going outside the pitch, but very narrow margin between the pitch and the ball pitching. Another wide, so not learning from his mistake. That's a wonderful shot by Jay. Could be a boundary. Oh, what a shot that is. Straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder at long off, and Jay is making the most of that chance that he got earlier in this innings. What a shot, and he's playing some really exquisite hits here. Very attractive to the eye when he plays that shots, and he's technically very sound. He's showing that with his technical prowess. Brilliant hitting by him. In the air this time, there's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. Good stuff by the long off fielder. And good work by Chair as well. He's raised to 26 of 26 and Darshan is 10 of 10. So we are nearing the end of the 15th over almost. About to end. Just one delivery remaining. Oh, what a shot! Flat six! Wow! That's probably a shot of the evening. Darshan Relan does it in style. Just have a look at that. That was a slow one and he picked that so well. Wow! Tremendous batting by Darshan. Exquisite batting behind that. Tremendous six. Exquisite power behind that shot and amazing batting that is by Darshan and Jay. They've just picked up the momentum really well in the last few overs. 115 for 5 after 15 overs, last 5 overs remaining. And they would definitely be eyeing a score of 160. Projected is 153. So probably around that score they would be eyeing for sure. Vicky Kanabar coming to bowl his last over. He's bowled really well. On strike is Jay, 26 of 26. Good piece of bowling by Vicky. Played it nicely by Jay. Just a single though. Oh, that's edged. Should be a single. That was a very difficult chance for the keeper, but could have been a wicket if he would have been able to take that. Just a single though. Oh, this time a miss hit. This could be a catch. And that's a great catch by Vicky on his own bowling. Brilliant. He gets a much deserved wicket here. Just have a look at that. Was trying to hit the big one, Jay. Got carried away. For sure, he should have stayed till the end. But loses his wicket and that's a big one. Played well. Jay Samant, but he'll have to go back to the pavilion. Vicky gets his second wicket and eventually he gets the better of Jay. 117 for 6 in the 16th over. Vicky Kanabar bowling to Viraj Chavan, who's a new batsman. Does well, Viraj, off the mark with his first delivery that he faces. Plays it nicely towards mid-on. Darshan Rilan, who's played so well, 17 of 12, is on strike again. He'll have to be trying to take his bat through the innings. Still 4.2 overs remaining, 26 deliveries. Can make a huge impact if he stays there, Darshan Rilan. 6 wickets down, the Ashapura Warriors. That's a good shot by Darshan. This could be chance of some runs. There's a fielder out there at long off. Just a single. Good piece of work by Darshan. Vicky bowling the last delivery of his spell. Can he take another wicket? Can he do the job once again for his team? On strike is Viraj. Good delivery. Viraj plays it nicely. Negotiates it nicely. That's the end of the 16th over. 120 for 6. Parag bowling is next over. What a start by Parag, and Viraj completely beaten. He's bowled a really good spell till now. Parag hasn't got a wicket, but he's been really effective with the economy. A tremendous all-rounder Parag. Coming to bowl this next delivery. On strike is Viraj. Oh, very close to getting a wicket there. The inside edge takes it towards the short fine leg. They've taken a single. Brilliant bowling by Parag once again, enticing the batsman. Oh, tremendous bowling again. Darshan trying to just steer it, but not getting any connection. Parag has been brilliant in this over, to say the least. The kind of flight he's offering to the batsman with a flattish trajectory as well is making it really difficult for Darshan and Viraj to negotiate with his deliveries. This time a flattish one again, and this time good running between the wickets by the two batsmen. Was trying to cut that, but missed it. So Parag mixing it quite well. Viraj back on strike. This is the 17th over. They've done really well, Ashapura Warriors, in the last few overs after they were reeling by losing 3 wickets in quick successions. Oh, and this should be a catch. He's dropped it. That should have been a catch. That's a drop catch for sure. Just have a look at that. Oh, that did carry. Should have been taken. Parag denied of a wicket. Good delivery. That's the end of a very good over by Parag again. 122 for 6 after 17. Brilliant bowling by Parag. Look at his figures. 12 for no loss. No wicket after 3 overs. This is tremendous off-spin bowling by Parag. Harsh Thakkar being introduced into the attack, another new bowler. In the 18th over, Darshan on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Starts off with a skidder. Harsh. Darshan was trying to cut that but didn't get a connection. Good piece of work by Harsh in his first over. This was his first delivery. Does really well. Darshan will be trying to hit some big ones for sure. Projector score has come down to 142. Oh, and this will be a big one. That is what I was mentioning. Huge six. Short delivery. Darshan just packs a punch. Big six over the long on boundary. Just have a look at that poor delivery. You can't bowl that to Darshan. And turning away from him. Half tracker offered by the bowler. Just have a look at that. Darshan is so good with those deliveries. Just have a look at that. Big six. A short arm jab. Eventually resulting in a big one. Another big one this time. That's a six again. Wow. Tremendous batting by Darshan. Two huge sixes. This time towards deep square leg. And all of a sudden the run rate has gone up, and the projected score also has gone up to 153 in the span of just two deliveries. Harsh getting treatment for bowling some loose deliveries. 134 for 6 already. 12 of 3 balls. This over could be one of those that Darshan Rilan was looking for. 31 already of 18 deliveries. This is tremendous batting by the left-handed bat. That's a great shot. And a good piece of work by the fielder at long off. But he's packing a punch on almost every delivery. Darshan Rilan. Coming to bowl is next. Good delivery, good comeback. After two big sixes, he's appealing for a stumping. The wicket keeper. Oh, and that should be a boundary. What a shot! That's cut brilliantly by Viraj. Another 4 runs added to the tally. This is tremendous batting by Darshan and Viraj, and a very expensive over. Wow, they slashed brilliantly over the point fielder. That's the end of the 18th over. 139 for 6. A very expensive over. 17 of that. It's a big over at the right time for the Ashapura Warriors. Parag coming to bowl his last over. That's a good shot. Oh, and he's missed that. That should be a single only. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. That's a great throw from the deep by the fielder. Darshan playing really well, and this time Viraj on strike. Parag bowling his last over. He's done so well. They would be looking to hit some big ones now, irrespective of who the bowler is. On strike is Viraj now. Oh, and that's picked it up really well, but there's a fielder out there. He's taken a good catch, the long off fielder. Parag gets much deserved wicket. Just have a look at that. That was a good delivery, and he was trying to hit the big one, Viraj. I could sense that. That's why I mentioned, irrespective of who the bowler is, they would want to score some big ones, and in an effort to do that, Viraj loses his wicket. Parag gets a well-deserved wicket. So it's 140 for 7 now. Last 10 deliveries remaining in this first innings. Parag Raj, the new batsman facing Parag. Oh, and he's dropped it. Could have been a stunning catch. Parag gets alive from the first delivery, but that is what he was trying to do. Hit a big one. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was so close. The fielder at short mid wicket almost took that. Parag Doshi bowling a brilliant spell. Oh, and this time that's a very good shot. And oh, what a stop that is! Tremendous. Saved 3 runs for the team for sure. Just have a look at that. That is some skill. It's a great shot by Parag. Oh, this was absolutely stunning. You don't see that often on a cricket field. Great footwork by the fielder this time. Stopping 3 runs for his team. Just a single given. 2 deliveries remaining. Darshan on strike. Will try to hit the big one for sure. And he's missed that for sure. This could be a catch. Oh yes, they are very good with the catches in the deep. Another wicket down, and Parag Doshi is on fire in his last over. Darshan Rilan, in an effort to up the ante, goes back to the pavilion. That's a very good catch again. They've kept the right fielders in the deep for the catching. Some really good catches being taken in the deep, and Darshan does a great job for the team. That's a very nice cameo by Darshan. But that's a great comeback by Parag Doshi in this over, after the last over was a 17-run over by Harsh. Last 7 deliveries remaining. Parag can still get a wicket. He's done so well. Look at his figures. 3.5 overs, 14 for 2. Tremendous bowling by Parag. That's the end of a brilliant spell by Parag Doshi. Parag Raj on 1 and Rajesh Dubey is the new batsman. So 19 overs have been bowled, 142 for 8. And the last over to be bowled by none other than Shobit Mahicha. Has bowled so well till now, and it seems this is Shobit who will be bowling the last over in this match, first innings of this match. And strike is Rajesh Dubey. That's a great start by the batsman. That should be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Brilliant shot by Rajesh Dubey. That too hitting it to Shobit. Just have a look at that. Hit so well. Waited for that and made a bit of room by taking his back leg towards the leg side and just cutting it away from the point fielder for a boundary. This is tremendous batting in the last over. The score has reached 146. Rajesh Dubey, who's a new batsman, is on 5 of just 2 deliveries. Good stuff by him. Got off the mark on the very first delivery and then hits a boundary. That's a good delivery by Shobit. Chance of a couple of runs and probably Parag Raj will come back for the second. Just a single taken. Oh, and that's a shot. That's a jab. That's a big 6. Wow, what a shot that is. Brilliant batting by Parag. Just have a look at that shot. That's a big 6. Wow. That's a long one as well. He picked it up brilliantly, and that's the 150 up as well for the team. What a shot that is. He's just picked it to perfection. Oh, and he's got some really strong arms. That's a big 6 towards the cow corner. Parag Raj doing it for the team at the right time. 7 of 3 deliveries. 153 for 6, and Shobit stunned with that shot. That's a good shot again. This could be another chance of a couple of runs at least. But just a single they'll take. Comes down the track. What a shot by Rajesh. There's a fielder out there at long on. Does really well. Good cricket all round. Good piece of bowling as well. That's the last delivery of the first innings. The score is 155. They'll be really so pleased with their effort from where they've come back after 3 quick wickets were gone in the middle overs and 2 early wickets also. Oh, and he's missed that. Should be at least a couple of runs. This is the last delivery. They will not bother for a run out. Oh, and he's missed that. Oh, and they're coming back for the third. Would you believe it? But that's out. It seems it's 2 runs in the end. So that's the end of the first innings. 157 is the score that they've managed to make, and that's a mighty good score. The kind of situation they were in. So 2 runs added on the last delivery, and 158 is the target for the Uptown champions. Ashapura doing really well in the last few overs to get the score to 157, and we'll be back in around 10 minutes from now. Stay tuned. This match is going to be really interesting. I'll see you in around 10 minutes for the second innings. See you. Hello all, we welcome you once again in the second innings of this wonderful T20 match in the Super League, the fourth season of this tournament. And two really good teams locking horns today. I'm your commentator Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again for the second innings of this match. Gagan, ये कुछ लफड़ा हुआ है. Here comes the first delivery. Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to the second innings in this wonderful TSL B Division match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. That's a great shot by the opening batsman Karan Parekh. This should be the first runs on the board, and that's a boundary. What a shot that is. It's a tremendous cut shot. Just have a look at that. Waited for that. Just guided it through the backward point for a boundary. So they're chasing 158, the Uptown champions, and they won the toss today, elected to field first. And the Ashapura Warriors, their opponents, did really well to stage a comeback and score 157 runs. I am your commentator Shalin Gupta, and I welcome you once again for the second innings. Vipin Chaube is the opening bowler. He's done well with the new ball till now. This is the first over. That's a quick run taken by Vicky Kanabar, and that was so close. That did hit the stumps, but he was in. Karan Parekh, that's a close one. Coming to bowl his next delivery. And on strike is Vicky Kanabar. For the first time, he does well and takes a quick single off the mark, and that's the end of the first over. 6 without loss after the first over. It's a good start by the Uptown. Amir Khan is being introduced into the attack along with the opening bowler. He will share the new ball. In the air! That's a very good delivery to start with. Vicky Kanabar not hitting a very convincing shot. It's a good start by Amir. Karan Parekh back on strike. He started off really well with that boundary. Good delivery. It's a slight misfield and a single taken because of that. Oh, and this time should get some runs, probably a boundary. Oh, that's a good stop by the fielder. Just two. Let's just have a look at that. Amir doing well. It was an inside edge and went towards the fine leg for a couple of runs. In the air, straight to the fielder. Amir with his next delivery. That should be a wide, and is that a? It's a wide signal by the umpire. It was too wide and almost close to being a no ball. That's a good start by both the teams. Uptown champions, they've done well in the first 2 overs. 11 without loss, 1 delivery still to go. Ahmed bowling the last delivery of his first over. Oh, and that's the end of the over. Probably was expecting a wide there, Vicky, but didn't get that, and that's the end of the second over. 11 without loss after 2. Vipin starting off his second over and third of the innings. That's a good shot by Karan, but no run on that delivery. Straight to mid on. Oh, that was so close to hitting the stumps. Bounced up above the stumps. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was close. Good delivery again. Jagging back into the right-hander. Vipin bowling a very good second over. Oh, that's a peach. What a delivery, going away from the right hander this time. Karan was trying to play it uppishly but missed that. 4 dot deliveries. This is tremendous bowling by Vipin. Oh, and he's played that really well. This could be a big one. That's a boundary. What a shot that is by Karan. Short delivery. And given the treatment, that's a great shot towards the deep square leg. Let's have a look at that, how he pulled that nicely. We are back live. Another short delivery, another brilliant shot. Will be a boundary. He's on fire, Karan Parekh. That's a great shot and not learning from his mistake, the bowler. Another short delivery and he's done a great job to hit it towards the deep backward square leg. That's the end of the third over, 19 without loss. Karan Parekh is on fire, 13 of 12 deliveries. In the air, and that's a good shot. So Ahmed bowling his second over, and that's a good start by Vicky with a couple. Playing it over the covers fielder for 2 runs. That's a good delivery and he's missed that completely. Just a dot. That's a wonderful shot and this will be a boundary. But there's a fielder out there, does really well. And he slipped as well, so just a single. That was such a wonderful shot, but good piece of work by the long on fielder. Him running from long on to stop that. Give away just a single. Brilliant. That should be a wide down the leg side. Missing the line completely on that occasion. Ahmed will have to bowl another delivery. Will pay the price in terms of a run added to the tally and extra delivery as well. That's a good cut shot. Should be a single. Easy one by Karan and Vicky. In the air. and just a single. That's a good shot. And a single taken and a poor throw, but there's a backup, so just a single. That's the end of the fourth over. 26 for no loss after 4. Rajesh Dubey being introduced into the attack, and that's a good start by Rajesh. And a quick single taken by both these players. Brilliant stuff between the wickets by Karan and Vicky. Credit goes to Vicky here. He was running towards the danger end. Rajesh Dubey, a brilliant left arm spinner. So if Uptown champions have Shobit, the Ashapura have Rajesh Dubey. Oh, that's a very good pickup shot. Should be a boundary. What a shot by Vicky. Brilliant. Picked that really well. Just have a look at that for a replay. In the slot, and he just picked it brilliantly to hit it towards the cow corner for a boundary. No chance for the fielder at long on. Tried his best, but couldn't reach there. That's a very good start by these two openers. 31 without loss in just the 5th over. What a start, and the perfect start to a chase of 158, I would say. If they keep going the way they are, things will be really difficult for the Ashapura. Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. Rajesh Dubey bowling a brilliant delivery. Great comeback by him. Oh, this time comes down the track. That's a great shot towards the deep hit wicket boundary. Wow. Another boundary. Just have a look at that. This is tremendous batting. A really good intent shown by Vicky. And looks to be really comfortable against Rajesh. What a shot that is. Two boundaries in this over already. And 2 deliveries still to go. So Rajesh starts off really expensive. Will he be able to come back in this over? Oh, he almost got a wicket there. And he's been given out, yes! That's a stumping. This is some really good stuff. Just have a look at that. Probably he was too slow. Oh yes, his bat was not inside the crease and he's been given out. So Vicky, after playing a good knock, succumbs to Rajesh. That was not a good shot. He should have tried and played that with the straight bat. Eventually lost his wicket, and a good contribution by Vicky comes to an end. 35 for 1 in the 5th over. Stay tuned. Rajesh Dubey bowling to Chintan Sheth, who's a new batsman on strike. Oh, he almost got rid of him on the first delivery. Left-handed batsman Chintan was deceived completely. 35 for 1 after 5 overs. That's a good start by Rajesh. Eventually gets a wicket in the first one for his team. Vipin Chaube bowling his third over but starts off with a wide. Karan Parekh on strike. He's been really good. Karan 16 of 15 deliveries. Oh, and that's played really well. This should be some runs. Oh, that's a very good stop by the fielder. Credit goes to him. The third man boundary. Just have a look at that. This is absolutely brilliant cricket all round. Good piece of bowling and a good deliberate shot towards the third man, and a very good piece of fielding as well. Chintan Sheth on strike. This is just a second delivery, and the good thing for the Uptown champions is we've got a left-right combination at the crease. Vicky was playing really well but got carried away. Oh, this is very well played. That's a great piece of fielding by the fielder at covers. Just a dot delivery. He was trying to play it through the covers for a boundary, but good piece of work by the fielder. That should be a wide down the leg side, and the wicketkeeper misses that, so he will take that single. 2 runs added to the tally. Not a good delivery by Vipin. Oh, and this time they are appealing for a caught behind. That took his pad, and he acknowledged that as well, Karan. That's a good delivery. The length was really good on that occasion. Single taken easily. Chintan back on strike. This is the 6th over, 40 already on the board. That's a very good start by the Uptown batsmen. They're chasing 158 to win this match, and they need 118 now. 15.2 overs. That's a good delivery. Very well bowled, and one delivery to go in this 6th over. Third from Vipin. Oh, and that's a peach. It's a tremendous delivery, utilizing his shoulder to great effect there. Just have a look at that. That's the end of the 6th over. 40 for 1. Just have a look at that. Wonderful delivery. Oh, and that did rise quite a lot, extracting a lot of bounce to end the over. 40 for 1. Uptown champions after 6. Amir coming to bowl his 3rd over. The score is 40 for 1 after 6 overs. Oh, that's a full toss and could be a big one. That's a boundary. Not a good delivery by Amir. First up to start the over. Would be disappointed for sure. Just have a look at that. Almost a no ball. That's a great shot again. Should be some runs. It's fielder out there does well. Just a single. So Karan Parekh playing a great knock here. 23 of 20. He needs to stay for as long as possible in this innings. This is the 7th over. Amir needs to improve the length for sure. A full toss. A bat full toss and then a short delivery. He was lucky that he was not punished on the second delivery of this over. Just a single. That's a poor delivery again. Short and wide outside the leg stump. But that's a very good piece of fielding. The boundary line. And will they come back for the second? It seems yes. 2 runs taken by Karan Parekh. The fielder caught napping. Not good stuff by the fielder. Should have been slightly quicker. Couldn't stop the second one. Karan was really quick. So Amir struggling with the length for sure. And this time with the line as well. Left-handed batsman. Chintan Sheth. Going off the mark. That's a good shot. Straight down the ground. A full toss again. This will be a boundary. Poor bowling this is by Amir to say the least. He's just giving dollies to the batsman. Gleefully accepted on that occasion. Just have a look at that. Very well picked and the right gap by Chintan. This is tremendous batting by both these players. Upping the ante in this over. And the 50 is up with that shot. Brilliantly played by Chintan Sheth. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Of Amir's 3rd over. He's been expensive. 23 already of his 2.4 overs. 6.4, 51 for 1. The run rate has increased to 7.65. That's a good shot again. This could be a boundary again. This is tremendous batting. Chintan Sheth making Amir pay for his poor delivery. Just have a look at that. That's a very good piece of batting. Waited for that slow one. A half tracker once again. Brilliant batting by Chintan. He's raised to 10 of 7 deliveries. And Ahmed not learning from his mistakes. Just not able to have the control on his deliveries. This is a good comeback and good end to the over, but the damage seems to have already been done. A very expensive over. 55 for 1 after 7. Uptown champions have just increased the run rate in a nice fashion in the previous over. 7 was 55 for 1. Rajesh Dubey coming into bowl his next over. On strike is Karan. Oh, that's a very good shot. He's played it cheekily for a single towards the short third. Single taken towards mid-on. In the air, this could be a big one. Just a single. Didn't carry to the fielder at long on. Could have been a catch as well. Good delivery. Oh, and that's a very good delivery, probably getting the edge. This will be a boundary. That's a great piece of bowling, but just have a look at that. That ball went between the first slip and the keeper. Very frustrating for the bowler, but very good for the batting team, getting 4 runs. Really productive. 61 for 1. This is the 8th over. Rajesh has bowled this over really well. Unfortunately, that previous delivery went for a boundary. Could have been a catch as well at the slips. Azan in the slips is slightly finer now, and another slip has been added. That's not a good delivery in terms of the field that he plays, and it's a very good shot by Karan Parekh, just a single though. As the end of the 8th over, 62 for 1. Brilliant batting by Karan Parekh. He's 29 of 25 and very well supported by Chintan Sheth, who's 11 of 9 deliveries. Parag Raj, the experienced campaigner, has been introduced into the attack. He's a very good bowler, genuine wicket taker for the team, and being brought at the right time, in my opinion. 9th over. And Ashapura do need wickets to come back in this match. Uptown have played really well till now, just 96 required in 71 deliveries. Not a big deal in a T20 match if the batsmen stay at the wickets. Oh, that's a very good shot by Karan. This could be some runs. Just a single, is a fielder out there. Played with a straight bat. He's gaining in confidence with every over now. Karan. He's got all the shots in the book. Has been really effective with his shot making and finding the gaps. Karan Parekh. And the good thing is that he intends to stay at the wickets for long. That's the most important thing for any batsman. Stay at the wickets and keep scoring for his team. Oh, and that could be a big one. What a shot by Chintan. Brilliant. The long on, just a spectator. All the fielders just watching it sail over the ropes. Just have a look at that. A flattish trajectory. This time by Parag, and punished. Tremendous batting by Chintan Sheth. That's a great shot. Probably the shot of the evening in the second innings for sure. Look at how he picked that from outside the off stump. Brilliant. Very effective, very impactful. And that's a great comeback by the bowler as well. He could sense that probably Chintan will try to do that again. Chintan missed it completely. Got carried away. Coming to bowl the next delivery, Parag. Oh, that should be a wide down the leg side, not a good one. So definitely under a bit of pressure, the bowler trying different things now after that 6 was hit. 8 already of the over. Good delivery. This time Chintan hitting it towards mid wicket for a single. 71 for 1. The scoring really easily. Somebody needs to take a wicket for Ashapura. This is a good piece of batting by Karan. Both these batsmen really set at the crease now. 9 overs have been bowled, 72 for 1. The run rate has gone up to 8 runs per over. This is tremendous batting by Uptown champions. Virat Chavan being introduced into the attack. The last over before the drinks and starts off with a poor delivery wide down the leg side. 73 for 72 for 1 now. 73 for 1, beg your pardon. The scorer correcting his mistake on that occasion. 73 for 1. It's a good piece of bowling this time. Good comeback by Viraj and straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Nayan Rilan, the captain. Oh, this is brilliantly played, but there's a fielder out there. Chance of a run out. That's a good single taken by both the batsmen, but that was really well played by Karan Parekh. Didn't get the intended result. Viraj bowling a really good delivery. Good piece of bowling by Viraj. He's come back nicely after that first ball wide. Tremendous comeback. Oh, he's picked that brilliantly. Could be a big one. What a shot by Chintan. He's on fire today. This is his third six. Would you believe it? What a shot. Just have a look at that. A slower one by Viraj this time, and he's picked that to perfection. Long on. Just couldn't do anything about it. Big six, and it's 80 for 1. So they are able to maintain the run rate at 8 runs and over. This is absolutely brilliant batting by Chintan. Good delivery is done well to take a single here. As the end of the 10th over, and drinks will be called for. 81 for 1 Uptown champions chasing 158. Just 10 overs have been bowled. Tremendous batting by Chintan Sheth. The last 2-3 overs, 25 of 16 not out. He's just raised nicely in his innings, and Karan is unbeaten, 32 of 30. We'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned. You're back live after the drinks break, and Vaibhav Kadu has been introduced into the attack and starts off with a good delivery outside the off stump. Chintan not amused. Was expecting a wide there. That's a dot delivery. Chintan Sheth has been brilliant to say the least. 25 of 16. Uptown champions, 81 for 1 in 10.1. I am your commentator Shaleen Gupta, and you can follow me on my Instagram handle Shamentry. Vaibhav bowling his next delivery. Started off well. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's mistimed that. Miscued completely. He's dropped it. Vaibhav himself should have taken that catch. Did get two hands to that, but eventually drops it. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that is a big miss in my opinion. That could cost them the game. This could have been a turning point here. Vaibhav coming into bowl is next delivery. Tremendous bowling by the tall paceman, but should have taken that catch. All these moments do matter when you desperately need a wicket and you are going behind in that match in which you are actually leading at a point of time. These moments can change the course of the entire game, can turn the game on its head, but Vaibhav missed that completely. He did get two hands, but then should have tried to pouch that in. Oh, and that was something that should have been taken by the bowler. He is no one to blame for that. He himself dropped it. Oh, that's a good shot. Should be. Oh, he's dropped it again. There was a fielder, didn't realize. That's a sloppy bit of work by the fielder. Just a simple chance here. Oh, you can't drop those. What are they doing? These are blunders by the fielders. So two drop catches in this over. Both the players, both the batsmen getting a life. Would you believe it? That was such a dolly. They have been dropping catches. Chintan on strike. Oh, that's a good slower delivery. Brilliant by Vaibhav. Show you the replay how that catch was dropped. For the moment it looked as if there was a long off and not a long mid off, but then there was a mid off and he dropped such a sitter. The bowler also was stunned. That's what happens if you take a good catch. The morale of the entire team lifts up. Oh, and that's nicely bowled again. He's played it nicely though. Chintan this time just a single towards the third man. That's the end of a good over by Vaibhav. 84 for 1 after 11. Two catches dropped in that over. Viraj coming to bowl his next over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Chintan beaten all ends up, but still would take the single. No, that's a dot delivery. They don't go for that single. In the air, and he's gone. Oh, he dropped it. Would you believe it? This is the third catch that they've dropped in the last 8-9 deliveries. Just have a look at that. How could you drop that catch? Ho ho ho. They've taken 2 runs. Would you believe it? I'm just not able to believe what I'm seeing here. You can't drop those if you want to win a match. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's not acceptable. That will cost them a lot. They keep on dropping these important players like these. These are all very simple catches. So they need to definitely go back to the drawing board, the Ashapura Warriors, after this match, especially when it comes to catching. That's a good shot by Chintan. Good piece of work by the fielder. Will they come back for the second? No. Just a single. Loses his run up. He'll have to go back to the run up again to bowl that delivery. Viraj. Sloppy bit of work by the fielding team. Oh, and he's picked that nicely. Will that be a big one or will that be a catch? Oh, he's dropped it again. Another drop. They are making it a habit now, dropping catches every now and then. This is the fourth drop catch in the last 12 deliveries, if I'm not mistaken. Very sloppy, to say the least. All these catches need to be taken. Both the batsmen getting 2 lives each. Oh, and that's a great shot. He'll make them pay for sure. There's a fielder out there. Just a single though. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they come back for the second. Tremendous running. Oh, and this time could be another one, but the batsman did not look at the throw at all. This is not what they would expect as a fielding team at all. 4 catches dropped in a span of 2-3 overs is absolutely sloppy, to say the least. Gives a lot of confidence to the batting team as well, that no matter what kind of a shot they want to hit, they can't do that because the catch will not be taken. In the air this time, will that be caught? There's no fielder out there, just a single. That's the end of the 12th. 91 for 1 after 12. Well, Vaibhav Kadu coming into bowl. His next over, he starts off really well. He's very good with the slower one. Just rolls the wrist a bit and bowls that slow one really well. Very effective indeed. Chintan 33 of 26 and Karan 34 of 33. Both these players will have to stay for as long as possible. Oh, and that's a good shot. Nicely picked up. This could be a boundary. Nobody will be able to stop that. Chintan is a brilliant player. We've seen that today. What a shot that is. Just picked it on the up. Hit it towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. Brilliant shot by Chintan. Nobody stopping that for sure. That's what happens when you keep dropping catches. The batsman starts taking his chances without the fear of losing his wicket. That is where you psychologically lose the match. They'll have to be really strong to come back from here. In the air this time, should be a catch. Oh, that was a tough one. Good try by Azan Khan. Probably he's hurt his shoulder as well. It was a really tough one. A single taken. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. This could be a big one. Oh, he's dropped it again, and that's a boundary. What are they doing today? Just not taking their chances. Just have a look at that. That should have been a catch as well. You can't keep on dropping catches like that. Not at all a good show by the fielding team, to be honest. Very poor indeed. And that's the 100 up as well in the 13th over. Courtesy another drop catch that spills over into the boundary. This match seems to be going only one way at the moment. The kind of catching we have been seeing in the last few overs. Uptown champions will be really happy with the way things have been there. That should be a wide down the leg side. Vaibhav Kadu losing his line completely in this over. Has been hit for 2 boundaries, however. One should have been a catch. .57 runs required in 44 deliveries. The equation becoming really easy. Oh, he's trying to take the big shot, but a good piece of work by Vaibhav, not allowing the batsman to take the single. In the air, will that be a catch? And this time he's gone. Eventually somebody takes that catch. Karan Parekh goes back to the pavilion. Not a good shot at all, to be honest. It was not required. He was playing so well. Should have carried on with his innings, but eventually Vaibhav Kadu gets a wicket and Karan Parekh goes back to the pavilion after playing a good knock of 38 runs. Vaibhav Kadu gets his first wicket, 101 for 2 after 13 overs. And a very good partnership comes to an end. 57 required now in 42 deliveries for the Uptown to win this match. Pragraj comes on with his next over. That's a full toss and played nicely by Chintan. Should just be a single. Will he come back for the second? No. Parag Doshi is the new batsman. He'll be on strike, and he's also a left-handed bat. Should be a wide down the leg side. Oh, that's a full toss. He's played brilliantly towards the backward square leg for a boundary. Poor delivery by Parag. He's not been in his element, Parag, today. That's a full toss down the leg side, and Parag Doshi had to just guide it towards the deep square leg for a boundary, which he did really well. 107 on the board now. Parag Raj has been expensive. 16 of just 1.3 overs. Parag with his next delivery. Another full toss. Parag plays it brilliantly. And he's gone. There was a fielder out there who's taken a really good catch. So Parag Raj getting a wicket on not such a very good delivery, to be honest. Parag Doshi playing a shot straight into the hands of the deep in wicket fielder. He's not happy with that. That was a full toss that should have been converted just like the previous one, and he loses his wicket in a very sloppy fashion. Soft dismissal, I would say. 107 for 3 now, and Parag Doshi, after playing a good shot, goes back to the pavilion. Parag Raj gets his first wicket. Piece of bowling by Parag. New batsman Pareen Thakkar on strike plays the first delivery nicely. Good delivery, he's missed that. Pareen. That's the end of a good over by Parag Raj. 107 for 3 after 14. They need 51 to win in 6 overs. So this match still in a tricky situation as far as both the teams are concerned. Uptown were going really well, but they have lost 2 wickets in quick succession. Karan Parekh was playing well but played an irresponsible shot for no reason. He should have stayed for long, although he did play well. He was the sheet anchor for the team, but once you have played 38-39 deliveries, you have to stay till the end and finish the job for the team, because if the middle order doesn't perform to the expected levels, and things could be really bad for you in the death overs. We've seen that many a times, and in this match also they've just lost another wicket after Karan went back to the pavilion, so they need to be really careful with their work in the last 6 overs. 51 is not an easy target to score in the last 6 overs, but the good thing for them is Chintan is still there and he's on strike as well. 39 of 29. Now he's the one who will have to stay, who will have to try and stay till the end and finish the job for the team. Pareen Thakkar has played 2 deliveries for no run till now, so he doesn't have much time to take. Vaibhav Kadu coming to bowl his 3rd over. On strike is Chintan. Oh, and what a shot! Shot on jab for the 6. Brilliant! That is what you expect from a player of Chintan's caliber. Tremendous batting. What a shot that is. He's just picked it up brilliantly and smashed it for a big 6 on the onside. Vaibhav Kadu. Was the perfect delivery to be pulled. Chintan was absolutely brilliant. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at how he picked that up. Tremendous batting by him. He's been the star today. What a shot. That's a jab. .45 to win now in 35, and Chintan needs to stay. He finished the job for the team, as mentioned earlier as well. Vaibhav Kadu will have to do something really special to come back in this match. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely. Straight to the fielder at point. No run taken. Pareen. Easily home. Good delivery. He's very good with the slow ones. Vaibhav Kadu. Great comeback as well after that big 6 on the first delivery. Good delivery by Vaibhav. He's trying to play it cheekily, but just a dot delivery and 3 dot deliveries. That's a great comeback by Vaibhav. He's managed to not allow Chintan to score freely after that first pick 6. Oh, tremendous Tremendous bowling, very intelligent, and what a comeback by the paceman. And that's what I was mentioning. You need to save wickets, especially when you are in a good partnership. Even a player of Chintan's caliber has struggled on the last 4 deliveries. That too when he has hit the first ball of this over for a big six. It's never easy when it comes to chasing. And every delivery can change the course of the game in either direction. It was 35 balls and 45, and now it's 31 balls 45 all of a sudden. Good delivery, and this time he will take a single. Oh, that's a miss. So that's the end of the over. 15 overs have been bowled, 114 for 3, and now they need 44 to win in 5 overs. Still the match is even Stevens. Parag Raj coming into bowl his third over, a very important over in my opinion in the context of this game. Chintan has been hitting Parag for big ones, but Parag does have the ability to strike back. Let's see who wins this battle, Parag to Chintan. Oh, Chintan hits it really well. There's a fielder out there, just a single. Good stuff by Chintan. Parag also trying for a miss hit by Chintan, but Chintan has been playing really well. 47 of 36. Parin Thakkar on strike. Every delivery counts now. 29 deliveries and 43 to win. Difference between the balls and the runs is only 14. A couple of big hits can make the difference negligible. Parin will have to be really careful. Parag is a very smart operator. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely though, Parin. Just a single. There's a fielder out there at the boundary on the onside. Chintan will definitely try to hit a big one in this over, and there is where Parag does get a chance to get him out. Let's see who wins this cat and mouse battle. Oh, that's a good shot, and that's a boundary. Brilliant. Chintan again getting the better of the bowler, and that's his 50 as well. Brilliantly played. Just have a look at that. What a shot that is, straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a boundary. What a way to bring a well-deserved 50. He has been absolutely brilliant. Let's have a look at that. That's a great piece of batting by the brilliant left-handed batsman Chintan Sheth. Parag Raj, normally a very smart customer, has been struggling against the left-hander. Oh, and that's a good comeback, but the wicket-keeper, oh, he's missed that. A single taken as a bye. That's a good delivery, great comeback by the bowler, but the keeper not supporting him on that occasion. A single given easily, should not be the case. These are death overs. Every run, every ball counts. You can't afford to be sloppy. Short delivery. Parin hits it towards the deep mid wicket. That's a big one. Or is that a boundary? We'll just have a look at that. But poor delivery. Dealt with brilliantly by Parin Thakkar. Just have a look at that. A half tracker. What a shot. Oh, it seems that was a boundary. Great shot by Parin. Show the replay once again. Just have a look at that. Parag not up to the mark. That's a very good shot by Parin. He picked it up brilliantly. The half tracker. 125 for 3. This is a very good over in terms of bringing down the difference between the runs and the balls remaining. Good delivery. He's done well to take that single. Good stuff by Parin and Chintan Sheth. And that's the end of the 16th over. 126 for 3. And they need just 32 to win in 4 overs. It's a great piece of batting by Parin and Chintan. Rajesh Dubey being brought back into the attack in the 17th over. On strike is Parin Thakkar. It's a good piece of bowling. He's trying to sweep it, missed it. Just a dot to start with. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. Just a single. For a moment we thought he'll clear the boundary. That's a good shot by Parin. He's got a really strong bottom hand. Chintan back on strike. In the air. Is that a miscued hit? He's gone. What a wicket by Rajesh Dubey, and Chintan gets carried away at the wrong time. And that's a big wicket. And Ashapura Warriors will be really excited to have that wicket at this point of time in this match. Chintan should have stayed till the end. He loses his composure in an effort to try and hit a big one again. He loses his wicket, and Rajesh Dubey, as always, has struck brilliantly again. And Chintan's top innings comes to an end. 51 of 38. What a knock by him, but he should have stayed till the end. This match is becoming really thrilling. In the last few overs, Rajesh Dubey has struck and got rid of the big fish Chintan. The 4th wicket down here for the Uptown champions. That's a big wicket. This can turn the match upside down. We've got the new batsman coming into bat. Show you the replay how he got out. Just have a look at that. Miscued it completely. Good piece of bowling by Rajesh. And that's a good catch by the fielder. Vaibhav Kadu takes it nicely. Dhruv Thakkar, the new batsman. coming to the crease. Another wonderful all-rounder in the Uptown lineup. Oh, that's a great shot. He's played a good drive to start off his innings. Just a single though. Rajesh Dubey bowling a tremendous third over of his spell. Being brought back into the attack at the right time, and he will have to try and take more wickets in this over. Parin has been playing nicely as far as the Uptown champions are concerned, and he has the ability to hit the big shots. Let's see if you could add a couple of big ones to his tally. Oh, and that's a good shot. There's a fielder out there, but he won't be able to stop that. That's a boundary, and Parin shows his tremendous ability to hit boundaries. That was a very good shot, a good sweep shot by Parin, and the fielder tried his best but could not stop that. Let's have a look at that. Brilliantly played. Not a good delivery, I would say. Rajesh should have been careful with the line, allowing the batsman to sweep. So 6 runs of this over. They need 26 to win now in 19 deliveries. Ashapura Warriors will have to play out of their skin to win this match. They have been really sloppy in the field with their catches. Could have been a different story altogether had those catches been taken. All were really simple ones, to be honest. Rajesh Dubey coming to bowl his last delivery. Parin hits it nicely in the gap, just a single. The sweeper does well. That's the end of the 17th over. 133 for 4. Last 3 overs remaining. They need 25 to win in 3 overs. That's a wonderful effort by the Uptown champions. 133 for 4 after 17. Stay tuned. Vipin Chaube being brought back into the attack to bowl his last over. 25 to win in 3 overs. Uptown champions have played really well, and they need to just stay at the wickets to make this thing happen for the team. They can get the victory provided they don't lose too many wickets in these 3 overs. Keep on scoring at the same time. Ashapura Warriors, they have to take wickets. They don't have any option apart from taking wickets. If they keep on containing, probably they'll not be able to win this match. They will have to go for wickets. A couple of wickets and this match can turn upside down. And so I guess Parin Thakkar to Vipin Chaube is bowling his last over. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Bowling wicket to wicket stuff, basic. Parin misses that completely. It's a wonderful shot and a good stop as well by the sweeper. Just a single. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of wicket keeping. Is there a catch? They are appealing for that. The keeper looks really convinced, but turned down by the umpire. Good piece of bowling by Vipin Chaube. That should be a wide. Every run counts. They'll have to be really careful. Vipin is bowling a good over, but the wides and extras are not acceptable in the 18th over. That too when you're bowling your last over, not the first one. Needs to be really careful. Oh, tremendous this time it seems. That's edged. And the umpire unmoved. That looked as if it was an edge. Oh, that was very close. That was really close. The umpire didn't move at all. We just have a look at the replay once again, the slow-mo. Oh no, that was not the edge. That's a good decision eventually by the umpire. We're back live. Oh, tremendous. This is tremendous bowling. And Dhruv Thakkar struggling at the moment. 4 deliveries for 1 run. That too in the 18th over. Don't have that luxury as a batsman. Tremendous bowling by the left arm pacer Vipin Chaube. This is his last over. 1 delivery remaining. He's done exceptionally well in this over of his. Oh, and that's a great shot. This could be a couple of runs, could be a boundary as well. Good stop by the fielder. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes. No, they just settle with the single. Brilliant over by Vipin Chaube. That's the end of the 18th over. 136 for 4. They need 22 now to win in 12 deliveries. 2 overs 22 for Uptown champions to win, and the match seems to be becoming really exciting. This is going down the wire for sure. Mark my words, guys. Anybody could win from here. 2 overs 22 required. 138 for 4. We've got Rajesh Dubey coming into bowl with 1 over remaining in his spell. So it's he who would be bowling the penultimate over of this innings and the match. Dhruv Thakkar on strike. He will have to play some good shots in this over. Definitely capable Dhruv. Very good batsman. Tremendous all-rounder. But Rajesh also has bowled really well today. Has taken a very important wicket at the right time for the Uptown, for the Ashapura Warriors. And has put the Uptown in trouble exactly when it was required for the Ashapura, by the Ashapura. So Rajesh coming to bowl his last over. On strike is Dhruv Thakkar. 12 deliveries remaining, 22 to win. Oh, and that's a great connection. Could be a big one. Oh, he's gone. What a catch that is. Brilliant, Rajesh Dubey. For a moment we thought this will... That's a wicket in the end. Show you the replay. Brilliant catch. Just have a look at that. Tremendous stuff by Rajesh Dubey and a great catch in the deep. Absolutely brilliant. That's a big wicket. Dhruv Thakkar, he was struggling. He eventually succumbs to pressure of scoring runs quickly, and that is what I was mentioning. There is where the Uptown batsmen have kind of disappointed. They played some really good cameos and some good innings, but then you have to stay till the end to finish the job for the team. And now they would be wondering as to what the result would be of this match. They would definitely try to win it. They have a lot of good players coming in. Vineet Nagda is the new batsman. He'll be taking strike, but the run rate which is required at the moment is 12 runs and over. So 22 runs in 11 deliveries, and that too when Rajesh Dubey is bowling at his best. 3 for 23 is figures. Another big wicket at the right time by Rajesh Dubey for the Ashapura Warriors. He's bowling with his tail up. Just have a look at that wicket on the previous delivery. Throw trying to hit the big one, missed that completely. Didn't get the elevation which he was expecting. And they had placed the fielder specifically for that shot. Vineet on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Rajesh Dubey. Vineet not able to convert it into a big one, but opens his account on the first delivery with a single. Parin Thakkar. Everything depends on him now. He has the ability to hit the big ones. He's done well till now, 13 of 11 deliveries. Will he be able to help his team cross the line? Will he be able to become the protagonist for his team in today's match? Will he be able to become a hero today? 10 deliveries still to go. These 10 deliveries will answer all our questions. That's a great shot! Oh, what a catch! Would you believe it? Brilliant! Tremendous catching this is! They were dropping dollies just a few hours ago, and look at that catch! Ho ho! And probably the catch of the match without the shadow of a doubt. Would you believe it? And Rajesh Dubey gets his 4th wicket. He's taken Parin Thakkar as well. But what a catch! This wicket goes to the fielder, not just the bowler. Just have a look at that. Tremendous. And a very important wicket at the right time. It's 137 for 6 all of a sudden. 9 deliveries remaining, 21 still to win. So Uptown champions. In a critical position now, 137 for 6. Somebody needs to hit some really impactful shots here from the batting team. Shobit Mahicha is the new player, new batsman on strike. Rajesh Dubey has got 4 already. Can he pick up 5? Will definitely go for a fifer, especially in this situation where the batsman would want to hit every delivery for a big one. That's a good shot by Shobit to open his account. Should be a single though. What a catch that was on the previous delivery. The catch of the tournament, I would say, not just the match. Just have a look at that. Tremendous catching. Oh, brilliant. It's very difficult under the lights, mark my words guys, and he's just indicating that as well, the fielder, that he didn't spot the ball at all, but great concentration and focus. Oh, brilliant delivery again. He was trying to hit the big one. Vineet should just get a single. So 1 delivery remaining in Rajesh's spell. He's already taken 4 wickets for just 26 runs, and they still need 19 of 7 deliveries. This match was at a point of time going only one way, that was the Uptown champions' way. And how miraculously the Ashapura Warriors have pulled back this match from the jaws of defeat and are in a position where they could taste victory. Oh, tremendous bowling. He's missed that completely. So 6 balls remaining and 19 required. And what a spell by Rajesh Dubey. 4 for 26 as always. Tremendous bowling by the left arm spinner, and his spell has been extremely effective again. 19 required to win in last 6 deliveries. And Vaibhav Kadu will be the one who will be bowling his last over. He will have to save 19 runs for his team. Defending 18 is not easy, especially in a T20 match, and the batsmen are desperate to hit any ball out of the park. Each and every delivery becomes really important. Vaibhav has been bowling really well, 20 for 1 in his 3 overs. But now the onus is on Vineet and Shobit to try and take their team home across the line, which looks really difficult at the moment, but you never know. This is cricket. 2 big hits and the match could turn upside down again. Vaibhav with his first delivery. Oh, that's a great shot, it seems. In the air, there's a fielder out there. And that's a boundary. Wow. That's a great shot. Great start to the over by Vineet. Very impressive indeed. Picking it up very well. Vaibhav Kadu bowling a poor delivery. Shot outside the off stump, allowing the batsman to hit it towards the deep covers for a boundary. Just have a look at that. Very well played by Vineet Nagda. So 15 required to win in 5 deliveries now. Vaibhav coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. Brilliant bowling. This is the one that he was looking from a long time. Vaibhav Kadu. He gets it eventually. Big wicket in the form of Vineet Nagda. What a comeback by the bowler. A slow one. An off cutter. And he's an exponent of that. Kadu gets his second wicket with a brilliant off cutter, and now they need 15 to win in 4 deliveries. Can they still try and do it? The Uptown champions, they would certainly be disappointed with the way things have gone in the last 10 overs. They were ruling the roost in the first half of the second innings, but then they lost their way with some poor shot making. That is what has led them to the brink of a defeat from a winning position. But still the match is not over. 15 required to win in 4 deliveries. Even if they score 14, they will be able to save the match. Tremendous comeback by the Ashapura Warriors. They were nowhere in the match after the first 10 overs in the second innings. Vaibhav to Darshan Shah, the new batsman. Darshan hits it towards the deep mid wicket. Should just be a single. Not a very effective shot, to be honest. Singles won't help here. 3 deliveries remaining and they need 14 to win now. So they will have to hit only the shots that can fetch them boundaries. They need at least a 6 in these 3 deliveries to keep their hopes alive in this match. Oh, that's a good delivery by Vaibhav. A brilliant slow one, and looks as if this ball has sealed the fate of this match. If he bowls 2 genuine deliveries, they will not lose this match. Ashapura Warriors, 13 required to win in 2 deliveries. Uptown champions will be utterly disappointed with their performance in the last 6-7 overs. They just lost the plot completely, got carried away, and wrong selection of shots has led to a defeat in this match. That's a good try. Could be a catch as well, but there's a fielder out there, just a single. And this match is now completely in control of the Ashapura Warriors. They've played really good cricket to make sure they don't lose this match, and now they're winning it. Tremendous stuff by the Ashapura team. Last delivery of this match. Vaibhav Kadu bowls a good one. That's a good shot. Could be a catch. And he's gone. Vaibhav gets his 3rd wicket. Yes. So that's the end of the match. And Ashapura Warriors, they won this match by 11 runs. 146 for 8 is what the Uptown champions could manage. And that too when they were well ahead in the game till the 12th, 13th over. But what a comeback by the Ashapura Warriors. And credit goes to all their bowlers, especially Rajesh Dubey and Vaibhav Kadu. Pulled a tremendous spell of bowling, and eventually Ashapura Warriors have been the victorious team in this match. Uptown champions lose to Ashapura Warriors by 11 runs, and this is tremendous cricket shown by the Ashapura Warriors. We'll take your leave now, and thanks a lot once again to all of you viewers and spectators for your support to the TSL, the Super League, and I'm your commentator Shalin Gupta. I thank you once again for all the support that you have shown and all the love that you have been showering on me. Thank you so much for liking my commentary, and you can follow me on my Instagram handle Shamentry. We'll join you very soon in the TSL for another game in a division. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night, goodbye, and what a victory by Ashapura Warriors today against Uptown champions. Have a good night. Take care and bye-bye. Cheers.